Welcome, chat. So good to see you all tonight. Thank you for coming by. Tonight we're getting over it over with. Getting over it over with. This is Nefkin's fault, as I indicated in the stream title. Apparently, it's a frustratingly difficult game. We'll find out. I'll find out. Most of you already know. Hello, Mr. Moose. Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you also, Theo Le Zombie. Ivan, thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out. There's no glass. I am going to make a extra effort to not get irrationally angry at this game tonight. Alright, man, you know, this is just bad for my health. Dirty Pecker likes the game. A lot of people seem to enjoy this game. It looks like it involves rock climbing, which is, it's one of those things, man, where it's like, why do people do that? Like, why do people, like, why do people... I know, adrenaline rush, you know, I feel that way about a lot of extreme sports. Again, I was the kind of kid who stayed indoors and played video games instead of playing football and soccer and shit, you know. I never understood the appeal of putting oneself into physical harm for the sake of a sport or a thrill or something like that. And then I sat here and did absolutely nothing my entire life, and my spine's all fucked up anyway, so I might as well fucking play football and shit. There's no getting out of life alive, baby! Apparently, there's this dude, my mom was telling me about this the other day, he goes rock climbing with no safety gear. Like, that's his thing. You should watch the documentary about this guy. He's just all about rock climbing, all natural. Which is like, is there, like, more adrenaline if you don't have the safety gear? Like, I don't know. I guess it's a death wish. Curry mix. Happy birthday. Thank you for... You didn't say it was your birthday. I am really losing my shit. I am unironically losing my shit. Whose birthday? Did I see it was somebody's birthday? Or am I just... Like, am I that senile? Oh my god. Is it anybody's birthday? Is it anybody's birthday tonight? Did anybody say it was their birthday in the chat? Oh, dude, I'm fucking losing it. Oh my god. What? I know, like, statistically, it's somebody's birthday somewhere. Sure, Slowpoke, but... happy birthday to you, if it is your birthday. And if it was your birthday recently, happy birthday, Mr. Moose, what have you. The spine leads to the brain, Clyde. You know? Hold on a minute. There is nothing breakable near me, Nick. I'm double checking, triple checking. My Switch is on the desk. Could get ugly. Yeah, Static says there's nothing better for you than sports. I mean, you know, people who play basketball got their joints are all fucked up. People who play football, they get concussions and their bodies are just ravaged. Their fuck wrestlers even get all fucked up. Runners, their fucking knees are shot. Like, how could it... sports are terrible for you, man. Fucking even the cheerleaders! The cheerleaders, man! They got all the torn ACLs and sprained ankles and broken fucking toes and shit! What do you mean sports is good for you? What do you mean? What are you talking about, man? Alright, so here it is, getting over it. It looks like I'm a man in a pot? What am I supposed to... I'm using a mouse and a keyboard, by the way. Is that smart for this game? What? I'm the man in the pot! Oh, voice acting.
If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have.
Rip.
Or if you left your wallet at home,
it's just the mouse!
go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino, and then put all your winnings on red, but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding, and then immediately dropped food on it.
That pissed me the fuck off.
With a friend, and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Oh, so the game just warns you how fucking frustrating it's gonna be, huh? Damn. This doesn't even make sense. Why is he in a pot? Is that shit gonna get explained to me? Like, is there lore reasons for that, or is it just like, fuck it? Like... And also, are there checkpoints? That's like a stupid question. There's definitely not checkpoints. I think the controls, Calvin, are deliberately obtuse as part of the challenge, which, you know, I'm fine with in this instance, I guess. But, you know, in the case of Sunshine, all right, there's a standard that's supposed to be upheld in the case of Nintendo, okay? So let's not compare apples and oranges here, all right? Did I stretch my wrists? Oh, dude. What have I gotten myself into? So yeah, if you don't know, Nefkin gave me money on Patreon, and I said, if you give me a certain amount of money, I'll play a game. It's a Patreon, the Patreon pledge pick tier. We split the stream up this month because I figured it'd be, oh, this is not cool, dude. Because Bubba Fair wanted me to play fucking Fortnite. So I was like, all right, we'll do a Fortnite stream, me and Rev, and then we'll do the other one another night. Thought that'd be cool. If you're not happy with that, you can smoke my pole. I hope you're ready for the narrator. Even is gonna piss me off. It's based on another game where there's a character like in a pot. I have a game theory, right? That's like the pot of gold that you see like a leprechaun will have. Like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow or whatever. So I think what the game is trying to tell you is like that you are the treasure. You are the real treasure. Each and every one of you is the treasure. It's a nice message, actually. Don't you think? I got this. Shh, I got this. Dude, this is like the part where they are teaching you the fucking game mechanics. Please. No, don't do that. Alright, come on. No! No, I'm not gonna get mad at this. If you beat the game 50 times, you actually get a gold pot. So this is one of those games where it's...
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
It's one of those games where the point of it is to kind of infuriate you, right? It's supposed to be janky, it's supposed to be weird, it's supposed to be frustrating. It's like that Tea Party game that we played that time, right? That fucking Tea Party simulator with you have independent control of each of the 5 fingers on the hand, and it just makes you want to be dead like so badly. So Dyer, I saw him streaming the game once, but now I'm being told that he actually speed runs the game. And you have to have, I think, a very intimate understanding of this game's like jank physics that goes without saying. What's the record? Let's just get to the point. Like, what's the record speed run for this? What's the average? Start with that. What's the average playtime for this game? Liquid Mantis. Thank you for the resub. What the fuck? A couple of minutes? Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I think, take one of the monitors off my desk. Because the mouse is hitting into the monitor. And I'm not getting the full range of motion. The title, what's up, Stick in here? The title actually means that you have to get over the fact that you won't beat the game. Well, people are beating it. And the record speed run is 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, he's buff as fuck, though. I mean, you would be buff as fuck, too, if this was, like, your life. And you lived like this. Damn, bitch, you live like this?! I don't know how I did that, but I'm gonna fucking immediately squander that progress, dude.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gamers following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Oh, really? The music in his narration, I think, is meant to, like, calm you down while you're flipping the fuck out. Nevkin, why do you want me dead, dude? It feels like you actively want me dead, is what it's starting to feel like, man. Please don't do that, though. Come on, you motherfucker. Do it! Oh, like the fucking...
Oh! You just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. A real punch in the gut.
No, I said I was gonna not get mad. The average run for a first-time player is somewhere between 3 and 15 hours from all I've seen on Twitch. You just move the mouse in a circle! That's it. Just go in little circles, and then that doesn't, and then it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work. Okay. I just wish that the sticking mechanic of the hammer was a little bit more consistent. Like, I feel like sometimes it likes to drag, and then sometimes it doesn't. Like, see that? It's stuck there. Like, maybe it's the way I'm moving the mouse. It might be the way I'm moving the mouse. Dude. Does this guy, like, get out of the pot to go to the bathroom, or is he just, like, stewing in his own, like, pee and doo-doo? Oh, my fucking Christ. Butter shot back to the baby. Thank you. And yeah, the narrator really, he really rubs it in, huh? You think he has a lower half at all? There could be some kind of cool, like, centaur thing going on. In like, his lower half is like an animal lower half. Maybe he's like a merman or some shit. We just don't know. The pot is his body. And none of it's explained. It just is what it is. It's like, yeah, there it is. Deal with it. Like, that's how it is. Do different surfaces have different, like different, I guess, stick ratios to the hammer? It's just like the most inefficient weapon to try to climb a mountain. He's a real pothead. 420 blaze it. So I was going through a lot of I told you guys I save all your art, right? And when the file, like the folder I have on my computer that contains all your art, when it gets a little too chunky, I put it on an external drive, and I've been cleaning out my hard drives recently because my computer was starting to run a little bit stupid. And I was just seeing, you know, a lot of art that I hadn't. Of course, I'm reminded of this because of what were we calling him? Seth Rogenthal? Seth Rogenthal. Like the fucking, like the Sans Undertale Seth Rogen hybrid. That shouldn't fucking exist, but does now for some reason. Sans Rogen, we were calling him. Looks like momentum is pretty important in a lot of places, huh? All right, I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much about the game. Don't do that. Yes. Don't. Yeah, you got this, dude. But why doesn't it grip the roof like the way it grips all the other shit? Like, that's why I'm asking if things have different, like, grip surfaces and shit. You can pogo? You can. Alright, that seems really difficult, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's kind of a mind fuck. What the fuck, dude? Come on. What the... That's pretty... That I imagine becomes critical at a certain point. It's all in the wrist, mate. It's all in the wrist. But, yeah, I've been, just revisiting some of your lovely art, guys, in your downtime. Such a talented community that I have here on Twitch. But he's not gripping the fucking house. Like, he won't do it. Like, why won't he do it? It's too steep. That's the issue. But I did it before. Like, I got up there at one point, did I not? Pogo up the house. All right, I'll try it. Boingy! Whoop. All right. It's extremely difficult. Achieved absolutely nothing. Use the momentum to do nothing. It doesn't work! Ah! Momentum also matters with the friction of the hammer. You gotta get a nice slam into the shingles there. All right. But yeah, one day, like, when the fucking senility completely takes me, and I don't even remember, like, my own fucking name and shit, I'll be able to open up those folders of art and look at them, and be like, oh yeah, I was a man once. I was a person with a life and an identity. And oh yeah! Oh no! No! Don't do this. Don't. Yeah! Okay, I'm learning things. I'm learning things about the mechanics of the game.
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts.
Oh, you can do this, baby! Come on.
And unfriendly games of its time.
Why aren't you?
Your task is
no! Oh, you bitch!
That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
So, you know what I'm getting from the narration is that this guy, like, he played one of those games that he's talking about, and it was, like, such a fucking traumatic experience for him that he decided that what he was going to do, like, to just, I guess, resolve some of that, you know, that fucking unchecked rage and shit, was to do it to other people. Like, it's the catharsis of, like, he wanted to inflict the pain that he felt on other people, and that's why he made the game. Like, that's my theory. That's my game theory. It's akin to the last video that I made on YouTube, the how to do the things tutorial. Like, that video in a lot of ways was, and somebody pointed it out at one, either on Twitter or in the comments for the video, but that essentially was just me getting out a ton of frustration. You can hammer in the ore to make it easier. I don't know what Quamp is. But it's like, yeah. Really? That's a thing? Oh, that is a thing. Did you see that? It's not a thing. But it's like, yeah, I mostly taught myself completely how to use, for example, yeah, Adobe Premiere, which is why, you know, Photoshop and all the other programs I use. But primarily, Adobe Premiere, I was constantly, over the past couple of years, going to YouTube to find tutorials for how to do things in Adobe Premiere. And, I mean, fuck, beyond that, just all the troubleshooting shit with all this fucking, you know, this hardware and this software that comes with streaming and stuff like that. And a lot of those videos were just, like, painfully fucking useless. Painfully fucking useless. And it's like, dude, you just fucking wasted, like, 8 minutes of my life. Like, I got shit to do. What the fuck is this garbage that you just made me watch? So, yeah, like, I had a lot of frustration about that. And in a way, me making that video was me getting out a lot of that kind of pent-up rage and frustration with that shit, man. So, if that's where this guy is coming from, like, believe me, man, I get it. You got this, baby. Come on. You got this. Oh, God. All right. I got a plan. I'm just going to hook it up over the edge like that, and it's going to work. And then I'm going to do it again. See, here I actually had to pogo, didn't I? Like, I had to. Man, you got to be real... some kind of serious masochist to fucking... to consistently play this game and be like, I'm going to speedrun this game. Like, God bless Dyer. Platypus Nuggets, thank you for the bits. Oh, yeah, baby! It's a cup of coffee, man. It's kind of an odd place for it. I think we need to pogo again here. Looks like it might be a pogo situation here. Yes! No! Ah! The coffee cup is not there anymore. You could see it fell down. Coffee! Yeah, that's right, coffee! You want to make fun of my accent? Really? That's how you want to play this tonight? What kind of accent do you have? I'll make fun of your accent! What do you sound like? Like a news anchor? I doubt that. What, did you take fucking diction classes? That's what I thought. Oh! No! This is one of the worst video games I've ever played in my life.
Happen again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
I'd rather play Mario Sunshine. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. Serenity now. Serenity now. Yeah, just unhook it from the rock, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. What a fuck. This is gonna make me fucking cry, like real tears. And yeah, maybe piss my pants. Maybe shouldn't come. But why couldn't you? Alright. Yeah, you got this, dude. Come on. There you go. Somebody gave me the game, by the way. Nefkin actually, though Nefkin requested that I play it, Nefkin didn't buy it for me. I don't know who bought it for me. Somebody at some point. It was just in my library, Nefkin. Like, I went to go buy it, Nefkin, but it was already in there. I mean, I wasn't sure if you bought it for me. I thought it was possible, but I didn't get that, that Steam notification recently.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
Is that real? Like, it really saves your progress? So you're telling me if you know what you're doing, you could play through this entire game in like a minute and a half? With that, like, with no fuck-ups, you could get through it in a minute and a half. Damn. That makes you really feel like a just useless piece of shit, doesn't it? When I've already spent, like, what? Like, 20 minutes on, like, the first, like, 2 inches of the map? Hang out a second. It looks like 87 Morpheus. Back to the family, trying to avoid the aneurysm, doing my best. Dyer gets through it in 5 minutes on his best runs. Damn. This fucking shit is no joke. But yeah, so there's this guy who he goes rock climbing, but he only uses his bare fingers and I guess toes. Like I don't know if he, cause shit, man, if you're not gonna use like climbing hooks or some kind of climbing fucking shoes or anything, I guess you gotta use your toes, right? Cause I mean, it's not like human toes are useless, right? I mean, you could grip like, I don't know, a pencil. Or like a dick. I don't know why my mind went to dick. Let's not examine that too much. But anyway, it's like he would have to use his toes, I think, right? And you know, what you do in this I guess it's like free form mountain climbing or whatever. You gotta like examine the mountain and you gotta figure out where all the nooks and crannies are in the mountain, right? You have to fucking use the momentum for that. There's no other way. Well, hold on. Look, I'm slowly sliding off the pipe, though. I can't believe I pulled that off. You gotta look for, like, the... Oh, dude. The nooks and the crannies where you could fit your fingers and shit. And it's like... Oh! No! Nefkin, you're a real, like, cruel son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, why? Yeah, the grunts of frustration are, a nice way to embody what the player is feeling. Hello, Mad Bonk. Having a good... Blueberry! Not now, man! And I thought Delfino Plaza was a bitch. Really, dude? You're really...
The thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mary Pickford can pick my anus. Yeah, that's right.
Get nasty over there, boy. Going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad.
I'm just enjoying the music. She can figgle my butthole. That's what she can do. I'm sorry. I'm sure Mary Pickford was a nice lady. Oh, that's it. The Patreon is shut down. This is not worth it. There's no fucking amount of money you could give me in the world to fucking do shit like this. I'm done. I don't need it. I'll live in a fucking dumpster. It's fine. I'll move into a fucking dumpster. I'll have Pizza Rat as a fucking roommate. Fuck it. Yeah, do that, man. Better shut it down before someone makes you play Dark Souls. I'm just enjoying the music at this point. Does it stop at any point? Like, can I not listen to it anymore? it should be possible to swing yourself upward from the ledge below the roof. I feel like that's exactly what I did a couple of times, actually. It's actually a really nice quote from Mary Pickford there. It's really, like, inspirational. It's just hard to feel that way when you're in a situation like this. Like, normally I'd have appreciated that quote and been like, yeah, that's a good one, actually. You know, it's almost like getting over it, in a lot of ways, prepares you for life. If you think about it, really. But why? But why? Why did you do that? Look at all the sweat pouring out of the cauldron, Nocturne says. Oh, that's sweat? Is that what that is? Yep. Alright, we're just gonna land right there. Right? Nice and easy, okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Look at this shit. Look what they want me to do now. You pieces of garbage. You absolute pieces of garbage. I cannot fucking believe this maneuver that you are having me. I don't even understand that. I don't even understand. Like, what do they want me to do? Like, I don't even get it. How?
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
I'll be honest. I really like the narration. You could do this, man. Just don't, whatever you do, just don't fall back there. I don't think my heart could handle it. I will pop just a ventricle if you fall down there again, dude. This is the only thing I'm asking of you right now. Thank you. Please don't do it. Like, the game's got it's got, like, a philosophy to it, man. Like, it's cool. I mean, the game, like, in general, can go fuck itself, but, like, holy shit. It's, food for thought here. Hope your brain is hungry. You're really doing this to me right now? You're really doing that? I'm not mad. I'm fine. Did I give anybody the impression that I was mad? Am I really somebody that, you know, you see getting irrationally angry at virtually nothing? Come on. That's not the kind of person I am. That's a gross mischaracterization. Gross. As in, like, you know, the word gross meaning vast and just huge and bigly, but it also means disgusting. It's both things, that mischaracterization. Both definitions of the word gross. Disgraziado. It's definitely a disgraziado mischaracterization. Why did you do that?
Have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Absolutely disgusting mischaracterization. There I go. We're going back all the way down to the beginning, aren't we? All right. The pogo is just really difficult to pull off, man. IMO. What do you think it smells like inside of his pot, guys? What do you think's going on? And
you can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
What do you think is going on, like, in his pot? Man soup. Man soup. Oh, what a vile combination of words that is. You think he's got, like... You know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I asking about the video game characters like dong size? Like, why am I doing that? Well, I'll tell you what. You gotta have some... You gotta actually literally have, like, some massive balls to attempt something like this. How much R34 is there of Potman? Do you have a name? Like, what's the character's name? What if it's just balls? Like, that's what's going on in there. He kinda does, but it's spoilers. All right. Then don't say anything. Don't say anything then. Yeah, I got the Mary Pickford wisdom, and I told Mary Pickford she could pick my anus. Like with like one finger. Like just pick it. Just get in there and pick it. Okay. Oh, good shit, baby. It sort of feels like once I get up past the area where the furthest point where I made it, if I could get past that, I think it's going to be a lot harder to keep falling back down here. I'll have made, like, some kind of semblance of progress if I could just achieve that. I think. Because it looks like it's going to be a little bit difficult to fall down in between those two outcrops. I'm very wrong, aren't I? I'm very, very, very fucking wrong, aren't I? Yeah. Well, that's me trying to be optimistic. Yeah!
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
What do you think old C.S. Lewis meant by that? The real getting over it is the friends we made along the way. C.S. Lewis. Calvin, it's very difficult to control the character. I don't know if you've played the game, Calvin. I invite you to fucking try if you haven't, and then come say shit like that to me with your fucking ellipses. Yeah. With your fucking cunty ellipses. Yeah, have you? Okay. Just making sure. Why my pee-pee hard? C.S. Lewis! Why my pee-pee hard? Yeah, he would say that. He would say that, wouldn't he? Like, I believe it was in the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I don't remember if it was the first book or the second book. But he spent, like, 2 paragraphs describing, like, the girth of Aslan's dong. Just the girth! And then there was, like, another 2 paragraphs about, like, every other aspect of the dong. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to at all.
A peace above all earthly dignities. A still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Are these even real quotes, or is he just making this shit up? Here's Side says, I don't remember that in the book at all. Well, I mean, yeah, you were probably a kid when you read it. You know, I mean... Alright. Here we go. No, dude. Not even remotely close to what I wanted you to do. Alright, I'm going to gently place the pot down exactly where I want it. Okay. And then we're going to do this, and then we're going to go... We're going to use some momentum. We're going to go... And it's not going to work. Is what's going to happen. Okay? Yeah, there's a lot of different versions. I mean, don't forget that The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was supposed to be like a Christian allegory, right? So there was like, you know, there was the public version, and then there was like, you know, I guess like the friends and family version. I love when that happens. That's like my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I mean, if your university, Jin Min, what's up, man? Thanks for coming tonight. Yeah, man, censorship, man. It's real. It's a real thing, especially when it comes to lion dongs. Fictional lion dongs. Alright. It's like some Ray Bradbury shit, man. Ah! Rap! 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 Rap!
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
This motherfucker definitely never said that. Interesting fact, Abraham Lincoln was actually the inventor of man soup. That's right. If you don't know what man soup is, it's very similar to New England clam chowder. Both in color and texture. And consistency. Hat soup. Yeah, hat soup. You know what I sincerely believe about this game? If you play it and you beat it, regardless of how long it takes you, you will emerge through the other side as like just a better person. There's like a zen to this, man. It's like if you cannot give up and persevere and get over it, right? I don't mean better person in like quality of character. Crit chance. I mean like playing this, not getting pissed off at it somehow not getting pissed off at it. It's got to be like a life skill, you know, to be gleaned from the experience. It's almost like if you end up in that position, you might as well just fall back down to the bottom because you're not getting up there without the momentum, right? Like, how do I get? Like, is there really a way to get onto that house from here like this? All right. This is where you want to be. Yeah, the pogo wasn't working. I couldn't get enough height with the pogo. Vinny played this? Did he beat it? He gave up. Shut her down. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to be following suit, to be quite honest, because this is like... This is giving me, like, all new kinds of fucking, like, stress. You're doing... That's what you're doing, dude? You're doing that? Oh, my fucking God. I promise you it's harder than it looks. If you haven't played this, I know what you're thinking. You're like, why doesn't he just do, like, a windmill type of a fucking thing? It doesn't... It's easier said than done, trust me. And this is the easy part, too, Bringo says. Uh-huh. Don't do this. Please, please don't do this. Yeah!
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
But dude, at least he's gonna fucking be really jacked by the end of this. This is the easy part, he says. What, like, why does this have to be like this? Just let me fucking go, just let me go up there, you cunt. So, pogo, I guess. See, the problem is with the pogo is you just launch yourself off. You launch yourself off the fucking... the cliff when you do it here. Because of the angle of the thing that's underneath me. Like this metal here. Oh, dear fucking Christ. But I didn't want you to do that. It's like, you need to land the hammer at very specific points on the thing you're trying to grab to get you up to the next one. Or if you need to, like, clip the edge of the pipe to get up to the next one. If you don't, like, you're fucked. Like, I mean, I could try to pogo it, but I'm probably just going to launch myself back to the bottom. There it is.
Oh, no. To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche. Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
Wish I could avoid the pricks. Life is pain. Lou from TheraWorks Relief. Don't you dare do that, dude. Why are you doing... Come on, asshole! No! Don't do this! No! No!
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
The fuck kind of name is that? One William is enough! I'm sorry, William. I didn't mean it. I was just frustrated. Fucking god damn it! Dude, don't do this. But you weren't supposed to let go of it. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Don't you dare do that. Oh, the trash! No! Okay. All right. Shh. Yeah, bitch!
Sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
You twisted
It already
bitch.
felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them. And
What
it's
is
our
this?
repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
What the fuck do they
When
want?
building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
I've changed my stance on the narrator. I think he's a sadistic, pretentious jerk-off. It's a wild ride. A real roller coaster of emotion, baby. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, what is this? What are you doing that for? What the fuck are you doing that for? Who the fuck told you to do that, man? No! Are you kidding me? Alright, it's okay. I'm not mad at the game. No. I'm not mad at it. Why? Okay, so how did I do it last time? I pogoed up and I did it at an angle and then I did that. And that worked last time, but now it doesn't? It doesn't work now? What do you do? See, one of the hardest parts of this game is like just the accidental movements. Like, there's so much things that are happening that, like, I'm not intending to do them. No, dude. No, do not do that. Oh, I beg you, do not do that. Thank you. Okay. Shh. It's okay. Bad man's gone now. He's still here. He didn't go anywhere. Nope. We're gonna do it in no, dude. No. You gotta work with me here, buddy. Yeah, you gotta fuck work with me, man! Here we go. Oh, just do this one thing for me, please. Just do this one thing. Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Thank you. Okay. What are you doing? Why won't you grab that? Okay, very nice. Very good. Good shit. Okay. I'm not mad. Thank you, Sauce for Jess. If you do not move the mouse at all, the cursor will slowly drift back towards the center. It might help to understand it a little bit better. Let me see. Okay. That makes sense. I hope that's useful to me. What's up, Chemtrails? Thanks for coming tonight. What's up, Ivan LY? My friend couldn't get to the 3rd Bloodborne boss, yet he beat this game on his phone. You're telling me there's a mobile? There's a mobile. Actually, was this like intended to be a mobile game initially? Feels like it could have been. But I don't know anything about blood. Please, no. No. Don't do this. Your hammer can
You've done
hang.
this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
Shut the fuck up. That metal bar is like my fucking nightmare, dude. Oh my god. This is the worst thing in the world. There's gonna be more of those metal bars like that. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle this, guys. I might have to give up. I might have to fucking go in and hand in my gamer card after tonight. I might have to hand in my gamer card, guys. This could be the thing that does it. This could be the fucking thing that does it, dude. This could be it. Come on, dude. Just... Again, we did do it before. He had a point. Oh, dear fucking God. Why? Oh, no! He's gonna fall all the way back down to the beginning, isn't he? Isn't he? Gamer card revoked! Good, I didn't want it! Why are you fucking doing like a like, I don't want you to stand on top of it like that, man. That's not a thing like I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh! Oh my fucking... Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. So just drag yourself closer to the thing. I would say my smile and my optimism are gone, but that's implying I had it in the first place. What was that? All right, come here. Come here, dude. Come on. No, don't do that. That's unnecessary for you to do. Like, what the fuck are the physics in this game? What was that? All right. The good news is I haven't seen the bottom of the map in a while, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. Don't jinx it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They're called dick cramp physics, yeah. Jinx. There's no such thing as Jinx. Jinx. Jinx is a Pokemon. Jinx. No such thing. Here we go. Okay. Here it is. This is the urn.
No.
On a day in June, might be midnight, could be noon. Crazy as a loon, or will be soon. If my baby don't hurry home. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby is gone away. I'm running around in a spin, I don't know where to begin. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby just wouldn't stay. I can't tell the sun from the moon, my mind just like a balloon. I've read the note she left me 1,000,000 times a day. But if someone should ask me what it said, I couldn't say. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, I know I could be okay. If my baby'd only hurry back to me today. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby's gone away. I'm eating my soup with dessert, leaving out the tail of my shirt. Oh, whoopsie-doodle, I'm off my noodle, my baby just wouldn't stay.
Nope, I'm fine. I'm not dead. I'm okay. Shh. No, everything's fine. Don't worry.
Reading books from the bottom
It's
of
just a game.
pouring ketchup in my cup.
It's just a game. Look, it's just a video game.
I'm ready to blow
You know what? Honestly, like, let's be real. Like, getting angry at a video game, it's got to be like a real sign of like immaturity, and maybe even like just mental instability. Like, just come on, like, there's no reason to get mad at video games. Like, why? Like, what kind of person just really gets like unironically mad at video games? That's not normal. Like, come on, what is that? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not really mad. Like, I'm not. It's not even what's going on here. Like, really, it isn't. It's not a thing that's actually even taking place here. It's not a thing. No, I mean, I could see why people would think that. Like, honestly, I could see why people would think I'm getting mad. But really, like, that would just be, I don't know, man. That'd be like weird. That'd be like childish and weird and not really, you know. What the fuck? I mean, there's no reason to get mad at a video game, right? Like who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Who does that, man? Come on. What? What? Come on, asshole. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good shit. Very nice. We're going to do the same thing again. You're not going to fall to the right. You're not going to fall to the right. You are not going to fall to the right. And you did! And you didn't. All right. We'll got to do it again, it looks like. That's no real issue there. Pogo up. So there is the option to adjust mouse sensitivity, and I guess what I'm wondering is, you know, what is the common way to play the game? Is it just the default? Because obviously that's very important here, right? The mouse sensitivity. So, I mean, what do you think? The default? But why didn't you... That's fucking infuriating that you hit the bottom of that. Oh, dude, that's like really fucking not okay. I don't know. There might not be enough like room on my desk to to play this. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. It's not hard. You're making a thing that's not really supposed to be hard into something that is incredibly hard, and it's not. Look, the game is easy if you think about it. Really, it's an easy fucking game. Really, probably like made for babies. Buy a baby. Bab good. It's an easy Babby game. Look, dude. Look, easy fucking easy Babby game. Look, dude. Look how easy. Look how easy the game is. Like, are you seeing how easy it is? Why can he not fucking grab that though? Like, what is the like, what, you could grab everything else, man. What's wrong with that? Look at this shit. Don't do that! Why are you doing that? I'm not mad. Yeah, I know it sounds like I'm mad. I know, but I'm not. I'm really not. I swear to God. I know. It's just you know. It's fun. It's just fun. I'm having fun. This is what fun sounds like. These are the sounds of fun. They should just throw this shit in like a Disneyland commercial or something. Oh. Why though? Why? What are you? Alright. I think the tip about waiting for the mouse cursor to come back before trying to do anything, before trying to make like another movement, was pretty important. And it's something that I'm going to try to remember very, very hard. All right, my main issue here is I don't really know what they want me, like, doing. I feel like I don't... Like, I guess you could grab onto those lights that are up there, but my problem is I don't really see a way to do that. Like, I'm not seeing how that's supposed to happen. Like, yeah, I got that part, dumb, but I don't like pogo and grab the. It's just a matter of pogoing, which again, it's something you've seen me trying to do for a while now, but it's just I'm not pulling off the pogo, man. Okay. He just hits the wall. Is what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So that guy who climbs mountains without any fucking, like, climbing gear. Just his bare fucking hands and feet. He's got a girlfriend, and she's, like, always trying to get him to stop. She's like, I'd really like you to stop doing this, you know, because it's only a matter of time. I mean, before, you know, one day, this just doesn't go well. And he's just like, I can't. This is what I got to do. It's like, oh, but I fell in love with you. But, you know, you do this thing where it's like, I could lose you at any moment, right? Like that kind of a thing. According to my mom, who watched the documentary. But, I mean, my thought is like, I don't know, man. Like, what kind of life insurance policy does this guy have? Like, maybe that's what it's about, you know? I mean, it's like, sure, you know, like, yeah, he could die at any time. It'll be, like, really sad, but he's got this fucking... Well, probably no insurance company would fucking insure this guy, right? I actually latched onto one of the lanterns. You know what? I think we just need to pogo from down here. Actually. Like just from right here instead of on that rock, that sideways rock. How evil to make that entrance into here so fucking narrow. Right? Aw, you bitch. Alright. Just put the sledgehammer on. Though this is what I was doing before, but I feel like I got closer to actually grabbing the lantern without doing this. But I want you to pogo. Like, just... At least you don't fall far for failure. Yeah, that's the thing about this bit, Porterhouse, I feel, is, generous for this game, right? That's pretty much what they want you doing right there, huh? You cunt. You fucking cunt. Oh, dear Christ. Nope, that boggling. Yeah, this is my favorite bit. Yeah, nope, that boggling. Yeah. You're welcome that I that I reminded you of that, man. Dropping that hard C tonight. When do I not drop a hard C, though? Soy Witch wants to know about the volume of the man soup in the cauldron. More than any of us would be able to handle. Alright. Just grab the lamp. It's easy. Yeah, Fisto, it's you're right. It's so easy. I'm so bad at video games. Oh my god! No! It's like I'm at least kind of getting good at getting back up here, though, at this point. God knows I've done it several fucking thousand times by now, huh? What are you doing? Don't do that. What is that? Local streamer dies of an aneurysm live on Twitch. Am I gonna build the Labo VR kit? Bungle Ceratops is asking. Did you enjoy those streams? I kind of, I don't know, man. I think I gave Nintendo enough of my hard-earned money for cardboard at this point. What do you think? Dude, I bought the robot kit and I bought the variety pack, man. And those were like, I believe, like $80 each. You know, so well, I mean, what? You're paying for the game, which is $60, and then you're paying $20 for the cardboard, right? Thank you for the bits and Daddy Loon. I actually haven't heard of the VR one. What's going on with that? What do they got going on this time? Like you put the fucking tablet like in front of you. Like there's a thing where it puts the tablet like in front of your eyes. They just tweeted it out. VR chat on VR chat on Switch. That seems problematic. Come on, bitch. Michael, you got this, dude. You fucking got this, dude. You got this, dude. Come on. Yeah, look. You got this, man. Look at it. Look how easy this is, Mike. Come on. Look. Why? This is fucking like, this is real pain. This is pain like I've never known in my life. This. No! You asshole! What do you... Why that, though? I think I might want to fuck with the mouse sensitivity. But it's one of those things where it's like, better the devil you know. Dark Ark Wolf. The family. Thank you so much. Okay. 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 Just don't fuck up now. Just don't. Just don't. Yeah. No, it's good. No, you're doing so good. You were doing so good. The average playtime for somebody to beat this. Like a non-speedrunner, like a regular jack-off. Calvin, what does the Prima strategy guide say? Climb up the mountain and and proceed to the next area. Did you know Texas is the size of 4 Africas? Is that akin to the astronaut meme, Dragisha? Because I'll ban this thing at the top. Like, I'll ban this thing before it even fucking takes root. Like, I'm not going down that road again. I'm not doing that again. We're not doing that again. I don't even understand how that happened. Pikachu, thank you for your concern. Noted, appreciated, logged. Take it up with Nefkin. Did you guys see how close I came to getting to the top of the chimney area?
The saddest of these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier.
Like, all I had to do was get, like, the second lantern, and I was good. Where we dropping, fam? Where we dropping, fam? You couldn't grab that, dude. I mean, a lot of it is just getting used to the game's, like, weird, you know, sense of physics.
Audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Wow, that's hitting close to home, huh, Nefkin? The truth is, actually, I really want to beat this. Like, obviously, it's intensely challenging, but I feel a strong urge to want to make this thing my bitch. Like, I really do. Like, believe me, it'd feel incredible to give up. I'd enjoy that, too. But at the same time, it's like... See, this is the thing about this game. There's a part of me that makes me feel like I can do this? Like, maybe it's misguided, but I do believe in myself. Like, I feel like I can do it. Like, the game gives you that. It gives you that kind of feeling of, like, come on, this ain't that hard. While somehow simultaneously being fucking literally impossible. Born to lose. Oh, good. You really can't just... So it does save your progress, though, right? If I do want to stream, if I do want to stream it again. if for some reason I decide like I really, really hate myself more than usual and I want to stream it again, don't do that. I mean, yeah, it's about learning the, I mean, I don't know how it's different from any other game. Yes, but it also saves your mistakes. I understand that that's in the narration, but what does that mean? Imagine the feeling of fucking triumph if you beat this shit, man. What progress? Great point, Chinchilla. Actually, it's fucking great. Great point. Great point. Well, if I'm up there and I decide I need to stop fucking playing this because I'm gonna have a stroke. You're really doing that to me? See, like, how long did it take? Like, you can see out there, like, I'm learning. Like, it's a slow learning process, but it is happening. Through trial and error and a lot of pain and tears, it is happening. I mean, yeah, you know, you do the same fucking 2 inches of a level 90 times. I would hope you get better at it. Now, you were supposed to not do that, but that works too. All right, so we're back here for now. And what I need is just some silent focus for a minute. All right, so that means no neps, no bullshit, no memes about Africa and Texas. Just fucking quiet. No nonsense, okay? That's what I need from you guys right now, okay? I see a lot of neps. Despite my wishes. No! Oh, dear fucking God. That's the new strat. I'm not fucking with that rock anymore. What are you doing this for? I don't want you to do this. The tree is not...
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Iced tea.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even the Africas, Toby. Even the Africas are bigger. Well, you know, I saw this article recently about how all the maps that we've been looking at, like in school and shit, our whole lives are actually like inherently flawed, in that most of them don't account for the curvature of the Earth. And there's a kind of map that includes like everything at its actual like square footage size. It's a weird thing to explain. I don't really understand it that well. Cat's on fire. Free back to the family. Thank you for 6 months of support. Oh yeah, but the Earth. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Earth is flat according to new scientific evidence. Nope. So, I mean, what is actually supposed to happen at the top of that chimney? I'm supposed to go to the right? Because it really didn't look like that was possible, to be honest. There was a giant fucking rock up there, man. It didn't look like something I could even do. The rock is in your brain. C.S. Lewis. Cunt. You need to pogo up and towards the right. Get the fuck the pogo. Again, like, I don't get why that happened. The game has a dynamic weather weather cycle, apparently. Come on, dude. You got this, man. Yeah, you do. That's my boy. No, that's not my boy. That was actually, like, really fucking disappointing. That was, like, painfully disappointing. What's up, Random Satanic? I have one question. Why are you doing this to yourself? Money! The answer is money. You know, it's the type of thing where it's like, oh, you know, Nefkin, he you know, he gives me so much money and supports the channel and stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, I'll play a game, you know, that you want me to play. Like, that's no skin off my ass. But the ironic part of that is, I think that this game is literally making my ass chafe. Like, there's a rash forming on my in my ass crack because of this game. Like, something that should be medically impossible is it is literally costing me skin off of my ass. Ass mites. This game gave me ass mites. That's the thong doing that, G-Brill? No, you know what it is? It's the esports... The esports gamer jockstrap. Did you guys see that on Twitter? It's fake. It's not a real product. Sadly, it's not a real product. What the fuck did you let go for, you cunt? I did check. I went to the actual Twitter account, Morpheus, because I was like, man, is this, you know, is this a... It would suck if this was a joke, because I want one of these fucking things, man. And then it turned out to be a joke. That's the one thing I needed you to not do, dude. And you did it. Lord Gubby, back to the family. Yeah, Africa. If you can fit in Texas, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, good. No, dickhead. But it's the type of thing where, I mean, maybe, you know, based on that, the fact that, you know, that revelation that all the maps that we were looking at our entire life are like fucking lies. I don't know. Maybe Africa is maybe three Africas can fit in Texas. Now, I don't think it's that fucking distorted. Like, I don't think those maps are that distorted, but don't do that. It wasn't supposed to be a meme. Well, congratulations, Drag. You created a meme. Well, I guess globes are supposed to be accurate, Soywitch. But it's like when you take a globe and you flatten it out, it's like everything gets fucked up, right? So you're not seeing like an accurate representation of like, I guess, the square footage area, whatever, of any of these countries or anything. Because based on how close the thing is to the equator, it gets, like, the visual size of it gets distorted when you make it flat. So actually, like, Canada is not as big as you think it is when you look at a flat map. I mean, it's big. You know, it's fucking huge. Like, make no mistake about it. but especially like the northern bits where like you got like your Nunavut territory. That's right. I know geography. I bet you that impressed all the Canadians that I know what Nunavut territory is. That's right, because I spent my whole life looking at maps that actually turned out to be fucking lies. So they want me to pogo up and to the right. Is what they want. I'm being told. But you have to pogo off of the lamp? Cause I mean that feels impossible. You have to you have to pogo off of this rock right here. Oh, that is fucking evil, dude. See, part of my issue is I keep running out of room on my desk. Seriously, like I'm not kidding. Like I have to pick up my mouse and fucking bring it up to the top of the mouse pad because I ran out of like just space. Like I'm going to the edge of my desk. Get on top of the left rock, jump off. That's what I'm trying to do, Roy. Also, Roy, thank you for coming to check out the channel tonight, man. I appreciate that. Roy's our boy. Probably get that a lot. Yeah, just do that, man. Just there it is.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. For the
Labo?
most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
So what you're trying to say is your game is garbage. I'm not gonna argue with I'm not gonna argue with that. Not Sturg used the word pretentious. But I don't know where I don't know what would make you think that. I mean, where would you get an idea like that?
Over time,
Rip.
we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill.
Why did you do-
the internet?
Oh my
It now
god.
vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash.
If you use the word lingua franca, you're a douchebag and you are a pretentious fucking just turd. I don't think you get to use that word like that phrase, that term without like drawing that criticism. Like it's not allowed. It's just not allowed. Can't happen. It's fucking illegal. That's illegal. Somebody uses the term lingua franca and you don't call them a pretentious twat, you go to jail. Like they actually arrest you. So I'm just doing my fucking civic duty here when I say this guy's a pretentious twat. Hold on a minute. Shintendo, back to the family. Thank you so much. If you fall, you have to do the tunnel again. Yeah, I know, Calvin.
Culture. Be games, be movies, be music, be philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, he's smarter than you. And look, he just criticized everything that you love. Like all those things, like your movies and your culture and everything, it's trash. He's just sitting here saying, like, he's better than everything and, like, you're garbage. Like, that's basically... I don't know if there's another way to interpret that. Like, I really... I really don't. What's up, Seedless Lad? Lingua Franca is a pasta brand. Is it really? Sounds like it could be. All right, we're just going to edge off the... Yeah, like, little guy, because I think we need to be doing this. Am I right? Is what we need to... Is this correct? Like I got this? Like this is... So I need to slide along the bottom of the fucking thing? Am I... Is this real? Is this what they actually want? Hold on. Yeah, for... Swing your hammer from side to side. Oh, dude, that's fucking impossible. Is he kidding? I like to think that that old refrigerator has the fucking desiccated corpse of Harrison Ford just rotting away in there. All right. There we go. There we go. Very good. And go fuck myself. Very nice. So, could this perhaps be like a post-apocalyptic landscape of sorts? Is that a little bit of an insight into the lore of the game, the story of the game, perhaps? Or am I just a dumbass? I'm a dumbass, got it. Just, like, let go of it, dude. Like, just get off. Inch to the... Go to the left. Like, go to the left. Like, actually go... Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
You like that? You guys wanted to see me fall off? Is that what you wanted? That's what you wanted, right? Like, that's what you actually wanted to see? Don't worry, it'll happen in a few minutes. Oh, we might not even have to wait that long at all. We might not even have to wait that long, man. The digital culture is a trash heap of fucking... This is just that guy that you went to college with who's just fucking convinced that he was better than everybody.
No.
No. The fucking no of despair. Oh, this is fucking brutally difficult. Don't do that. That's not what I'm trying to...
Sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
Oh yeah, the fucking hot and steamy sexy sonnet. The one where everybody gets naked and bangs. The one where William Shakespeare invented clopping. Where are we clopping, Feb? If you really disliked what just came out of my mouth, you could blame Commander Static for it. So what the fuck? Alright, man. Here's what I'm confused about. Do they want me to go to the left, or do they want me to go on top of the building? Yeah, that's the kind of shit that comes out of their mouth when we're fucking shooting the Detective Pikachu thing. Like, that's the fucking shit that I have to listen to all night long. Just, where we clopping, fam? And, hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, it's me, Joe. Hey, Lois. Just saying, like, the names of the characters and the different fucking Family Guy voices all night. Like, while I'm trying to... And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, hey, we got to set up the scene. You know, I'm trying to, like, direct the action and stuff. And I'm just hearing, like, Peter! Peter! And I'm like, you're making this way harder than it needs to be. Holy frickin' crap, Lois. It's like, that's not conducive to a healthy work environment, man. Let yourself down. Hold on. Onto the barrier and then slowly take your hammer. That's what they want? Okay. Sounds easy. It was easy. Okay. So, this bit over here, if I fuck this up, we have to do like everything over again. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. So let's tread very, very lightly here. So they want me going to the left now? Do they want me on top of the building? I'd like to know generally where I'm supposed to be going. Before I just go left. Don't try to go on top of this building. There's nothing up there. You'll see.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten.
He did say
untitled.
GIFs, didn't he? Son of a fucking bitch. He said GIFs.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until something beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Yeah, it's a shitpost. Yeah, you know when somebody unironically brings up, you know, Taylor Swift and he's giving you his fucking, you know, his dissection of modern culture, like, you know, like we asked for it, right? Basically, I'm going to sit here for the duration of your playthrough of this game and tell you how everything you like is absolute trash and I'm a better person than you are. I'd say I'd explain it in simple and easy to understand terms, but you're a little bit small-minded for that, aren't you? It's alright. You've got access to Google. You could Google lingua franca. You stupid fucking cunt. He also said GIF, and I don't know how somebody can bring up Kanye West without immediately going, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. See that there? That's lowest common denominator humor, right? I'd never make a joke like that because I'm above that, right? You're just a simpleton who enjoys GIFs of Taylor Swift and Kanye West. I don't know what the fuck, like, to do. Like, I don't want to fall. Like, I need to climb this stack of shit, man? Demand fingers in his ass DLC. You need to not do that, dude. You really need to not. There I go. There it is. There's a fucking little safety net in case you beef it. Pericolo di caduta. I don't even think that's a real language. Boo, you know I'm falling down over here, right? Like, I'm gone. You know I'm doing all this shit over again, dude. You are aware of this, correct? Maybe not? You have to get the rake? Like, you have to... Why did the thing's not real?
Is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I got a little bit frustrated, but it's okay. We're gonna recover we're gonna recover from this. It's all good, dude. I can easily make it back from this. No problem. I can make it back. We're not doing everything over again. Do not. No, we're not doing everything over again. Don't worry. Look, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Look how fine it is. It's fine. It's fine. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is okay! I hate this game so much. Why? Why do people do things like this? See, the problem with video games is enough people aren't fetishizing skill. That makes no sense, by the way. Can we just talk about how little sense that makes? From a physics fucking perspective? For a minute? For somebody who's so smart, he has a very flawed understanding of physics. I think. Don't do this. That's not what I want. Oh my fucking dear God. That's absolutely not what I wanted. Don't do that. Alright, shh, 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 it's okay. I'm gonna fucking vomit. That's the one thing that's not in that meme. Right? Like the pissing and the farting and the pooping, whatever the fuck. Gonna piss your pants, maybe? That meme? There's no mention of vomit, which is like the one thing that I feel like would happen in a situation where you're doing all of those other ones simultaneously. That's a bad fucking time, man. If you hit that... If you hit that fucking, that wheel or that wheelbarrow, dude. Why did you do that, though, man? What was that? I'm just having some fun, man. My thoughts exactly. What the fuck are you doing? All right, here we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you little bitch. That is a thing that I would greatly, greatly like to stop happening. Like, oh my God. I'd really, really just, I'd appreciate that so much if that stopped happening like that. All right. Okay. Shh, it's okay. Why? Why did you do that?
With unconquerable eyes. Atticus. Your failure here is a metaphor. To learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
Well, we gotta find out. We gotta find out what it's a metaphor for. It's alright, man. Because you know what? We get to look at that bitchin' lighthouse again. How cool is that fucking lighthouse? Like, come on. It's one of the coolest fucking lighthouses I've ever seen. These are my attempts to not pop a blood vessel, by the way. I have definitely seen better lighthouses than that.
No. Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own.
Thank you, Helix Snake.
Ella,
And thanks for coming to the stream tonight. You know,
by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti. Oh no.
no relation to the fucking groundhog
Something
thing from
filled up
Animal
my heart
Crossing.
with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The Arcade Fire.
I like that band. I don't know, man. I want to beat it. Like, I'm fucking... I think I might be on a mission with this one. I think I might be on a fucking mission with this right now, man. I can actually see, honestly, the appeal in speedrunning this. Like, when you're nailing all these, like, these, you know, these swings and shit, it's really gratifying. Take me home, West Virginia, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, suck my anus, country road, country road. Like, there's something about it. Like, even though the physics are a little just obviously a bit on the fucking jank side, it's like, I feel like once you get him down and you're blasting through this shit, really, really fun, really gratifying. Fuck. One more time. For the people in the back. Are you ready to rock? In brain. Let me see your lighters in the air, people. I love that, like, not making any fucking headway with that at all. You motherfucker. Now I get why somebody was saying stretch your wrists. So there's a big speedrunning community for this game? Just a bunch of, like, just sadists who hate themselves. Again, like, a part of me, oddly enough, gets it. Like, I get it. I get the appeal. This man is accomplishing feats that are physically impossible for the average human. Aided by the ability of his magical pot. That ain't right. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I stand
All
amid
right.
the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Can I not
Sturg.
save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream?
Are you not having a good time, Sturg? Bad stream? No one's having a
Can I see
no one's
another's
having a good
woe
time?
and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief.
No.
William Blake.
Flesky, back to the
In the
family.
end,
Thank you, Flesky.
we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
Lewis Carroll. The guy who wrote Alice in Wonderland. And the, I think, other novels that were set in, like, the same universe, right? Apparently, Alice in Wonderland was, like, a seriously fucked up story, man. I never read it, but there's some shit going on in there. Like, Disney really just left out, like, all the good bits, dude. You know, like, you know, kitty it up or whatever. But, I mean, even in the Disney version, it's pretty easy to come to the conclusion that the whole thing is some kind of fucking, like, drug allegory, right? Which I think is what's going on. In some capacity. Why did this get, like, a lot harder all of a sudden? Like, I was on a roll with this, and now it's like, I don't know. I, like, lost my fucking mojo or whatever. Hop. I need to get my fucking mojo back, like Austin Powers. Guys, those movies, like, I remember liking them as a kid. And then, like, one of them was on TV recently, and it was just like, oh, these didn't hold up, did they? Oh, these are stupid, aren't they? Oh, these are really fucking stupid, aren't they? These are, like, fucking painfully stupid. Ha! Right, they were always stupid. I don't know, man. It's like, in a lot of ways, I think my sense of humor actually got worse. Like, as I got older, it got more immature as I got older. Come on, dude. You got this, man. This is easy. This is the easy part, dude. This is the... You, like, absolutely have to pogo over there. Yep. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, dude. Nah, that ain't it, dude. This ain't it, Chief. I have said that, I don't know why this is happening right now, by the way. I accidentally pressed the button on my keyboard. Okay. I have said that Freddy Got Fingered is unironically brilliant. And I stand by that. I do. I do stand by that. That is a true statement from my heart. I think it's a fantastic fucking movie. And it's got, you know what it is with that movie? It hits close to home. It hits close to home for me. Like, with this, especially, mostly in terms of just, like, my relationship with my father, you know? And for that alone, I think it's actually Mike Staklasa from Red Letter Media said it best. It's secretly brilliant. You know, it's the whole man-child experience, right? What's up, COD for RGM Gaming? Is Freddy Got Fingered FNAF FNAF hentai? No, it's a fucking Tom Green movie from the era of American history where Tom Green was, like, actually relevant and was, like, a host of his own show. He had, like, a show on MTV and shit. Tom Green was a big deal. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. Is he dead? Some people consider it Dada, Curry. Also that as well. I don't think it's Dada. I think it's doo-doo. But, like, the best kind of doo-doo. There's a very fine line between Dada and doo-doo. Anybody will tell you. Sometimes it's very difficult to tell the difference between those two things, right? This game is a fucking test of the soul. Shining Bind, fear back to the family. Thank you so much for the resub. No, it's just, to me, honestly. And I mean, sure, the humor of itself in the movie is like dumb and juvenile, obviously, but I don't know, man. There's something to it. There's something I'll even say timeless about it, man. And it's beyond a lot of, like, you know, the joke. It will make me laugh, but I do think that there's things in there that are like, okay, that situation that deeply resonates with me. And I'm not talking about the scene where Tom Green chews through like a baby's umbilical cord. That's just, in fact, that's the one where it's like, I actually can't watch that. Like, I have to turn away from the fucking television. Like, I'm like, it's a little bit much, even for me. Honestly. All right, man, here we go. Organized Catastrophe says, your suffering amuses me. Well, the important part is that you're amused. A test of the soul. A test of fortitude. A test of anal durability. You cunt. Just fall. Just fall down. Just fall. I don't even remember how I did this. This made so little sense to me the first time I did it. Aw, you cunt. Like, I just moved the thing until something fucking worked. Like, I don't really understand what I did to make it happen.
No.
Yeah, I'll say. What's up, Sam? Moved the thing until it fucking worked can also be used to describe jerking off. Truth. Ah, I just moved it until something happened. You know what's amazing, though? I'm honest to God, I'm not mad. Like, I'm over it. Guys. No, I swear to God, like, I'm fucking over it. Like, I'm not, this game doesn't piss me off anymore. Maybe later, Cole Freeman, yeah. But it's like, I don't know, this is the game. Oh, dear God. Tomas! Back to the family, bud. So good to see you. It could always be worse. Yeah, I could be all the way on the bottom of the level. Did I just jinx myself again? You know what happened, Sturg? I got so fucking angry that it wrapped around to me not being angry and being in a total state of zen. Look at all the fancy fucking shit I'm doing now. Oh god. You know what though? That piece of metal there is just horseshit. Like that, you know, if anything is gonna piss me off, it's gonna be that fucking thing, because that's just like, what is that? Get out of here. Like, that's just unnecessary. You know what? Who am I? Again, like, much like Fortnite, much to my fucking shock and surprise, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's like a reverse Gandhi static. His name is Eidnag. Where you get so fucking angry, you just enter into a total state of peace. Whoop. Alright, come on, dude. Enough fucking around here. Gray Arrival, what's up? Thanks for coming. Just in time for pain. Alright, here we go. Really? Alright. If you say so. Tomas says it's relaxing to watch. Again, there's a Zen thing going on here. I know a lot of you guys are disappointed because you wanted to see me really pissed off. But I'm not feeling really pissed off right now. I got over it. Happy birthday, Gray Rival. Oh, thanks for coming to hang out on your birthday. See, I knew it was somebody's birthday. You know what that is? I'm psychic. I saw the future. I saw that somebody was going to come in here and say that it was their birthday. So I said happy birthday. That's what it was. I fucking saw chat messages from the future. Whoops.
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. William Shakespeare, Measure for Measure.
Not mad? I'm not mad. Just think about how good it's going to feel when I beat this tonight. In approximately 12 hours from now. That might be being generous. Is that generous? Or is that's shooting low, right? Whoops.
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Why doesn't Ross, the largest friend, simply eat the other ones? Yeah, thanks, Jennifer. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Jennifer. But also, thank you for coming to the stream tonight, Fiction. I like Jennifer Aniston, man. That was like an early, you know, like kind of, I guess, like crush for me. I was like, oh, pretty lady, you know. I felt that way about Courtney Cox too. But not Phoebe. Fuck Phoebe. I'm just kidding. People were like, no, Phoebe! No! That's also not her name. I just can't remember the name of the actress right now. It's on the tip of my dick. It's right on the tip of my dick. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me the actress's name. Do not tell me the actress's name. Do not. I want to remember it. Lisa Kudrow. Primal Screen Guy, you fucked me. No, her name is Phoebe Phoebington. Who am I? Yeah. All right. We've done this 1,000 times right here. It's not hard. There we go. All right. Oh. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to grab the barrel so I could just swing myself back up and not do that, which just happened to me right there. Soywich is saying that the name Phoebe has an entomological etymology. And that is derived from two words, feet and bee. However, that's fake and stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too pretentious? Was my vocabulary a little bit too pretentious? Well, listen, guys. Just because you don't speak my lingua franca, okay, it don't mean that
Pain
you're
is an
complete
element of
morons.
brain. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain. Emily Dickinson.
There may not be a more pretentious word than the word pretentious, Curry, ironically. Come on, Estel. Alright, well, we're going to be here a while, so... What's going on, in the world of gaming? Apex Legends in hot water. Because apparently, the weapon system for the entire game is fake. I don't know how many of you, had actually experienced that. But it came out that, like, you know, there were a bunch of, YouTubers and shit doing demonstrations where they were comparing...
Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
Anthem, sorry. Same shit. Same shit. So in any case, what it means is... See, I got confused because both games heavily feature apes having sex. Don't do this. Yeah, goodbye. So every weapon in this game, right, essentially does the same amount of damage, despite the fact that when you look at the stats on the weapons... They are, wildly different. In fact, it was determined in a video that was linked to me that the rarest weapon in the game, which I think you might have to actually get with microtransactions.
So must you know pain. And could you keep your heart in wonder at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy. Khalil Gibran.
The rarest weapon in the game does, like, less damage overall than, like, the default starting weapon that the game gives you. And it's like... to me, it's like, how do you fuck up like a core mechanic of the game that badly? True Blue, what's up? They do higher damage. It's just that the enemy health and shield scale in real time, making it have the effect of what I'm fucking saying, more or less. And I guess to me, the crazy thing is that they could fuck up that badly, right? And then not have it get noticed through all the, the entire, like, development process. Because, dude, that's the guns. Like, that's the primary, as far as I know, only way of doing combat in the game, and it's fucking completely broken? Mal linked it to me, and Mal was like, man, it must be nice to be Bethesda right now, just sitting there being like, finally somebody else could take the heat. A little bit of Bethesda schadenfreude. Don't do that, man. Like, come on. Alright, here we go. Nope. Yup. I don't think I could do this anymore. I think I hit my fucking limit. Like, it's just, it's so painful. It's just, it's so fucking painful. Cole Freeman says, did you know that a mission of the game is more short than loading to get to that mission? That's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. I don't know how much more of this guy. What's my uptime, dude? Like, how long has this been going on? I've been doing this for 2 hours. Like, I fucking barely got anywhere in 2 hours. Fucking holy shit. Fuck me. The Sonic 6, which is a game that has infamously long loading times. The loading times for Sonic 6 are shorter than those for Anthem. That's madness. I did this for 2 hours, Octane. Yeah, I did this for 2 hours. Well, it's not about whether or not you get over it. It's about the blood vessels that you pop along the way. And I think we could all agree that a lot of blood vessels were popped here tonight. I really wanted to beat it. Like, I got into a zone there where I was, like, feeling very strongly that I needed to beat this game. But the longer I just do the same thing over and 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 not actually, like, get anywhere, it's having an effect on me where... Dear fucking God. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, it just hurts too much. And that actually sealed the deal right there. We're going to stop. I was still on the fence, but that just broke me. I'm done. Will I stream it again? Actually, maybe. Maybe. But I'm thinking about doing a little Binding of Isaac right now, actually, if anybody's down for some sack. Just maybe like a, maybe some challenge runs, if anybody wants to hang out and watch me play some Isaac. Hang out. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. How far did I get in that game, by the way?
Isaac kept to himself.
Was I at least close to the end of getting over it?
His mom watched Christian
Did I wash my hands with salt? I washed my hands with my tears. I figured, you know, there was already tears streaming down my face from getting over it, so I figured I'd just continue the crying with the Binding of Isaac. Really, I wasn't even like anywhere near the end of the game. 33%. Wow, man. Like, what a fucking stupid dream it was to think that I was gonna fucking get anywhere in that game. Albino octopus, back to the family. Excited for the new Detective Pikachu video. Well, this one's gonna be a doozy, guys. And that's all I'm really gonna say about it now. A doozy is the only word I can use to describe it. Doozy. A doozy the likes of which have not been doozed. Nevkin says I made it farther than Joel and Vinny. The chat just said that Joel beat it. Like, I don't know what... And no, I didn't see the Labo VR, no. Describe it to me in detail in a series of disjointed messages so I miss everything about it as I start to play this game and the chat moves. Do let me know about the audio balance, moderators, if you would, please. Alright, so we were doing challenges. We did a bunch here. There aren't a terrible amount of them left. I think if I want to just have an awful night tonight all around, I could go for, like, ultra hard. It's like... Oh, it's really not fun, but I do think it would be in the spirit of tonight, you know. No balls, Sheena? Well, now I gotta do it. So, here's the idea with this. They make you go fight Megastan. But I believe... there are no red heart drops? Is that what? There's no HP drops at all? Really, I think what it comes down to is you gotta get a lucky enough roll where you get an item that will replenish your red hearts. Like maybe that vampire item or the one that Maggie starts with, right? The Yum Heart. One of the books that gives you soul hearts or the other hearts. I'm trying to think of what other items would be helpful here. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit like that in the game. So the odds that you're going to end up coming across an item like that are not terribly small. But also there's like multiple curses on every floor, or is that a different challenge? I have to beat it tonight. Porterhouse, I have to. I need to prove that I'm a gamer. I need to feel like a gamer again! As if I ever felt like a gamer. Are there item rooms on this challenge? There are no heart drops. All enemies and bosses are champions. 4 curses per floor. And all the bosses are doubles. Yeah, look. Look at all the champions. Oh, dear fucking God. Real game journalist hours. The fetishization of skill. That might be helpful for bosses. It's an XL floor, which means that there's another item room somewhere. Of course, I have to look for it manually on account of the curses, but it is what it is. I bet the narrator, for getting over it, he probably does have a lot to say about the fetishization of skill. I don't even think fetishization is a word. Sentient Diaper, back to the family. Thank you so much for the resub. Been watching for a long time, and finally you can sub. Keep up the wonderful work, you glorious man-child gamer. Thank you so much. Also, Omsil, thank you for the audio report. Appreciate that. I did say, Nefkin, if all it takes to feel like a gamer is the will to do something, like, then I did feel like a gamer. I mean, that game definitely inspired, you know, like the spirit of challenge. Like, it challenged me, and I felt like I wanted to rise to that challenge. Like, it did do that. It made me want to beat it. It didn't make me feel like, oh, this is just fucking, this is just impossible. This is garbage. Fuck this. No. It made me want to be a better gamer. And that's what a great game does. I never found the other item room, did I? Why am I going to the boss yet? It made me want to slap on my Joker face paint and rise up, Nocturne. That's what it made me want to do. Kimmy, what's up? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming by. Bottom text. Bottom text indeed. Like, I wouldn't even call getting over it a video game. I'd more call it, like, just, yeah, an exercise in patience. Well, we ended up with 2 active items. One of them was an airstrike that I could have used to blow up the tinted rock, but I didn't do that for some reason. I guess I thought I wanted to save it for the boss. I could bring the spiders with me, or I could take the fucking airstrike with me. I don't know which one I want to take. I sort of feel like I want to reset the run, honestly, because why, you know, I kind of got fucked. Like, one of the items I'm not taking with me, it's a little bit poop. I reset it. Fuck that. You need good items on a run like that. Like, no compromises. He reset the run. Fake game with no balls. It's not a game. It's an experience. What's up, Ellie? Thanks for coming tonight. That is very interesting. Hopefully I won't just die in this room. Here we go. Maybe, is the challenge like a fucking stingy bitch with like coin drops too? Oh, I'm getting those at least. Look at that, beautiful. With every coin I get, my DPS rises very slightly. I kind of thought that the red creep was not mine, and I got scared of it. But it is. It's my buddy, the headless baby here. Alright, not too worried about this. There's a chance, if I'm not mistaken, that this thing could actually drop the Yum Heart, which would be incredibly useful on this challenge, as I said. But it didn't drop jack shit. And I'm going to bust open these poops looking for coins. No dice. That item will help a bit. Health regen like placenta. Placenta would be great. And I think the odds of getting that are pretty decent, too. It being a, you know, boss item. Fuck you. Are the greens being stupid for... You know, I think I do have the chroma key on. I actually think I might have the chroma key on. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Anthem made a fucky wucky. Whoopsie poopsie. Again, I just don't understand how somebody could beef something like that obvious that badly. I mean, again, like, you're talking about a AAA title. Is it just me? Or has, like, the standards for video game, like, development stuff actually plummeted in recent years? And, you know, what is that? Is it, like, gamers are, like, just more willing to tolerate garbage? You know, like, I don't know, man. I think Bethesda might be the first company that's actually feeling the pain of, like, a really, like, honest-to-God fucking, like, irate fucking, like, consumer base. Where it's like it might actually get them to do something differently. Or, alternatively, have standards gone up. Like, maybe video games were always fucking total shit. What are the chances of that? Cyber Hallway, what's up? Games are better. Games were better when I was 12. You know, I think that sometimes. And then I'll do it, you know, I'll play a game or I'll stream a game, you know, from my childhood thinking like it's going to be a grand old time. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. Like, this game fucking sucked ass. And it's like nostalgia goggles. Echo the Dolphin comes to mind in a massive way. I don't know how many of you remember those streams, but my fucking God. Drake, you should have a great night. Thanks for coming. This wasn't a double trouble, boss. Well, I think if you meant that you have to fight 2 bosses, that's just because it's an XL floor, and every floor in this challenge is an XL floor. But dude, making you fight 2 bosses at once, that'd be like getting over it levels of cruelty. Hey. Well, it's not the placenta. Well, there you go. There's 2 monstros. Luckily, I hit him with the ball of bandages, and he was just fucking sitting there stewing in my man soup. Double troubles don't start till the caves. Well, I didn't get the placenta. Fuck it. What if the pill was full health, and then I had the knowledge that there were full health pills on the run? Or health up. I think I might have to take pills on a challenge like this. They could end up being pretty fucking goddamn important. I don't know, man. I'm proud of my progress in getting over it. You know, maybe it was only 33% of the game or whatever they said, but I feel like I did better than most. I feel like I persevered and I didn't give up as easily as some other quote-unquote gamers might do. So I'm happy with that. I am happy with it. Nefkin is in agreement, and Nefkin is the one who wanted me to stream the game, so there you go. And yeah, trust me when I tell you, you know, if there's any doubt about it, it's harder than it looks. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh man, I'm godly at video games. I'm this epic, amazing gamer. I'm not going to sit there and say that, but it's harder than it looks. Also, the game is bad. And has broken physics. And is pretentious beyond redemption. Dear God. Where are all the coins at? Because at least I could do more damage, you know? Like, can I get some coins, please, from this game tonight? Just give me some coins, man. Because all these fucking champion enemies, they have significantly more HP than their non-champion counterparts. Headless Baby, totally useless against flying enemies, obviously. Why did I pick this challenge? Oh yeah, because I was told if I didn't do it, that I had no balls. Man. I gotta work on not letting things like that work on me. What's up, Stickin' Here? I've been feeling like shit since 4 months. What's new with you? Feeling like shit, club. Represent! Yeah! Cool game. Cool challenge. Cool challenge. We had money as power. That was fucking cool, man. And now it's gone. Like so much piss in the wind. It's okay, you know what? Getting over it has made me better at getting over things. Fuck you. Well, I mean... Sure, it's 5 bombs, but it's not very useful otherwise. The peeper. Plop. Maybe the boss items will be good? Otherwise, reset. The peeper is okay, Skeletoxin. Like, I don't hate it, but I mean... The odds of it making contact with an enemy in a room, it depends on how many enemies are in the fucking room. And I mean, I don't think it does that much damage per tick. Like, it didn't kill that fucking thing. Kill him. He didn't even hit it. Yeah, the peeper is a very hard meh from me. Alright, we got the 2 items. I don't think there's a point to explore beyond that. Maybe go for secret rooms, but... I got this stupid fucking curse. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin to try. I love when he does that to himself. That's so good. Get fucked. Okay. That's cool. And there's a curse that prevents me from seeing my HP as well. But I believe that Squeezy gives you... Oh, no. You don't get the soul hearts. Because when you pick up Squeezy, the soul hearts get dropped. And then you pick them up. But they're turned off for the stage, so I didn't even get the soul hearts. Wow. Where would... Guys, he vomited and there were no projectiles. He just fucking dry heaved. Get in there. The peeper, like, I don't think touched him at all. And I try to bait him into jumping where I think the peeper's going to be, but this variant of the boss doesn't jump. And he does that, but not the, you know, the super jump. Not like the DDD up B. He doesn't do that shit. Now, I don't think I took any damage on the floor. Devil deals would be important on this challenge, but I know I have 3 hearts. I have no idea what those items are. I'm not going to get both. If there was an item in here that cost 2 heart containers, I would have gotten it. I would have. But the fact that these are just, you know, costing 1, it might mean they're caca. Like, they could be caca. So, we're not gonna do it, no. And that has nothing to do with balls! That's just being smart. I'm not sure if it blocks projectile skeleton. It's just, again, with this game, man, there's too much fucking shit to remember and keep in your fucking brain. This is scary. Yeah, we need a fucking DPS up, like, right now. Fuck. I guess I was hoping the other one would get caught in the explosion. Yeah! And champion enemies always do full heart of damage on contact. So you can see there's a reason they called it ultra hard. And I'm taking pills. I'm taking pills on these on this challenge. I'm doing it. Fuck your projectiles. This challenge is for real gamers. Make no mistake about it. You know what else is for real gamers? Before I forget about this. Saw something real fun on... actually, this was messaged to me by Mal. Guys, the Croft controller. Shaped like... a controller that has like a head of your favorite video game character, Lara Croft, from the Croft Files. Croft Souls on the PlayStation 2. It may look strange, boy, that's an understatement, but AFD Entertainment's handheld Heroine is undoubtedly the best third-party controller on the market. It's viscerally fucking disturbing. Old King 13 says, wasn't this an April Fool's? I don't know. This is one of those things that's just stupid enough to exist. It may look strange, but this is the ideal female body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Heroine is undoubtedly the best third-party controller on the market. Even though it'll make the people around you question your fucking sanity, it's just a really solid fucking controller. The first in a line modeled after popular female PlayStation characters, this Lara Croft version features the most comfortable and responsive analog controllers you'll ever grasp. The secret, a massive silicone tops each stick. This has to be fake. Like, who the fuck would want that staring at them while they're playing a video game? We were a bit puzzled about the constant shock feature, which activates a continuous adjustable rumble effect whenever turned on. AFD's future handheld heroines include Dino Crisis' Regina, Final Fantasy VII's, 5, 6, 8, GF Shiva, The Summon, and Fear Effects Hana Tsuvichel, available in both hooker, disguise, and towel. If only all women were this easy to handle, ha ha ha. Boy, if only, am I right, gamers? That can't be real. It can't be. I don't want it to be. Though it may be a fake product, there's a market for it. If somebody made those things, they could sell them. There's gold in them there hills. Bebop. Back to the family. Thank you so much for the resub. Jay Walnut says, you just made me imagine a Mr. Dink controller. Just the same thing, but Mr. Dink's fucking face on the top of it. There's a market for that too. you could sell those too, man. Maybe not a lot of them, but shit, I'll buy one. Sign me right the fuck up. Put me down for 10 of them. That's cool. This is a cool challenge. This might be a reset. Listen, I want to do all the challenges on the file. This one's got to get done eventually. But maybe not on maybe not on stream. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna be getting the victory royale with this one tonight. Gubbington's gonna become a major shareholder in the Mr. Dink controller company. Dude, like, how is it that I only have one fucking key? Like, I now have to, like, come back after I get it. But I'm not even gonna remember where the item room is. The whole thing was screaming failure. Reroll your destiny. Okay. That'd be really cool, actually, if I could see what the motherfucking items were. But I can't because of the curse. So fuck this. I'm gonna have that curse on every fucking floor. You need to mash my buttons, Douglas. Interesting fact about the Croft Troller. Lara Croft Troller. It self-lubricates with gamer goo. So you never get caught in an awkward gamer moment where your hands are free of gamer goo. It secretes gamer goo directly into your palms to help you get a better grip so you can improve your actions per minute and pwn the noobs. Yeah! Snackalope says that's the worst thing I've heard in my life. I feel like I see you say that a lot. Bringo Denny says Minecraft Steve piss fetish. And I was going to ask why he's saying that, and then I changed my mind. Let's see what we got in these item rooms. Okay. I like this item. And also something completely, utterly useless. Like, why they thought this needed to be in the game is beyond me. But look how cool the freeze effect is. I might not reset. Indie Film says you need to see the Labo VR. There's one that's built like a swan. And where you look up into its ass. You mean it's cloaca. There's 4 unique headsets. So you're just walking around with the swan on your head? Is it like the Falcon fuck hat? Max Wedgie is asking if I've ever... excuse me. If I've ever seen the PS controller that's the Wu-Tang Clan logo. No, that sounds awful. And why, though? Like, what does the Wu-Tang Clan have to do with video games? Oh, shit. Who was I talking to about something like this recently? No, it had nothing to do with... It had nothing to do with the Soldier game console. But it was like, there was a musician who was like an executive producer on a video game for no reason. I think it was Wamba. But Wamba doesn't come to my streams because he doesn't like me, so I can't ask him. Where it was one of those things where it's like, why was that person a producer on the video game? Like, what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Sometimes people who have no business having anything to do with video games decide that they suddenly want something to do with video games. I should not have taken damage on that boss fight, really. But there you go. With the safety pin, it just gives you the black heart. It doesn't drop on the ground, right? So, that was lucky. All right. That's cool. Jack Black or 50 Cent? I feel like it was neither of them. There's something else that I can't fucking remember. McCulkin executive produced the Toe Jam and Earl. Right, but when we were talking about that, you brought up something else. Maybe it was Static. Maybe Static did. And no, I don't think this had anything to do with Vin Diesel and Vin Diesel's wheelmen, which just sounds so fucking stupid. I think I have to play it. All right, that was cool because now we got that build. No, it was something else, Wamba. No, it wasn't McCulkin. It was not the Culkster. Though he did executive produce the new, No, because we were talking about it. It was like fucking 6 a.m. and we were all fucking sleep deprived and shit. So forgive me for not, you know, remembering this shit. Also the dementia. But we were talking about like, oh, well, what does it mean to, you know, executive produce a video game? So you Googled it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, Jay-Z was credited as a producer on one of the NBA games for helping with menu design. And that was it. That was the thing that got me because I remember being like, dude, what the fuck does Jay-Z know about menu design in a video game? Like, why do... Oh, shit, you know, EA... It's like, I think, the NBA games are developed by EA, right? I'm gonna assume it's EA. And it's like, shit, man, we don't have anybody to design the in-game menus. Oh, fuck, who are we gonna get to do this? I know, we'll tap into one of the greatest minds for fucking video game menu design. Jay-Z. What? Like, how does that happen? What's the story there?
Lemon party.
Or some, maybe he got in touch with him and he's like, listen, guys, I just been sitting around thinking up ideas for, you know, in-game menus. Like, I feel like I'd be really good at it. Like, just give me a shot. Like, just, like, let me try. I promise it'll be good, you know? If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. Like, how did that happen? Why? I don't have any keys. What the fuck? Get up in here. Yeah! If you're wondering what that was because I have the remote bomb detonation active item. So my idea was, yeah, let me bait the enemy into the explosion. Like, near the bomb, and I'll detonate it. But I ended up taking damage anyway because I suck at video games. But look at the fucking mom's contact item. It's pretty legit, man. I just been sitting around thinking about menu design. Like, it's just, yeah, I'm in the recording studio trying to lay down tracks, and I can't concentrate on the music because, god damn it, I keep thinking about menu designs for fucking NBA games. It's almost like he played the game. Like, he played, like, the previous year's installment of that game because, you know, they churn those fucking things out year after year. It's like the same fucking game, just barely any different, right? He played one, and he was like, man, these menus suck. I could do this better. And then he went there, and he was like, I want to design the menus. And they were like, we don't care. Like, Jay-Z, you care more about these NBA games than we do. Like, yeah, fine, sure, fuck it. Do whatever you want. Go for it, man. The guy who normally makes the menus was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going on vacation. I'm out of here, man. I'm going on a cruise. Later, nerds. Finally, freedom. Yeah! Okay, that's an outstanding item. Alright. So far, we've been getting relatively lucky on the pills. I'm boned. I'm not boned? Fuck me. So, there's another item room on the level. Unless I found it already and I didn't take what was in there for some reason. That happens to me a lot in this game and I forget. But I don't think that happened. That fucking contact is doing work. Look at that shit. Gorgeous. But yeah, Macaulay Culkin was the executive producer on the new Toe Jam and Earl game. Which I did hear some other reports about some bugs, people getting soft locked. It seems like it might have a few issues. It certainly did that night me and Marissa streamed it, but I guess Macaulay, he felt so much nostalgia for this game that he spearheaded the effort to bring it back. But there was also a Kickstarter, so the game raised, I don't know, something like, I believe $500,000, somewhere in the ballpark of $500,000 fucking dollars on the Kickstarter, right? And I mean, I don't know how much it costs to make a video game in general, but I mean, how much did he need to contribute after $500,000, you know, got fucking donated by fans to make the thing a reality? Just wondering. $20. Yet $20 was enough to give to let it be credited as an executive producer. He donated everything that he made from Home Alone 1 and 2. Look at this. You use it and nothing happens. How great is that? Fantastic. Just wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, the Balls of Steel pill would do the same thing. I don't remember. Might just give him to you, the pill. It's like, well, how much did you make from the Home Alone movies, Macaulay? $20. It was the 90s, man. Inflation. No, not that kind of inflation. Get your mind out of the gutter, people. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck, cock. Yeah, here it comes. Damage is inbound. I feel it. So yeah, the item in the room was the bandage that gave me another heart container. Although you'll see it's empty. Because fuck me. Balls of Steel does give them Red Scare. Hierophant card drops them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd hope it's at least a little bit different, right? And now to find the boss room again. With the stupid curse active. I think it was this way. Oh. Yeah? What does the fork do, guys? The fork trinket. What is it? What does it do? I'm asking a serious question. There's a chance to heal off kills. That's what I thought it did. I just wanted to make sure. That's the one. That's the one I'm leaving the room with. I mean, or not, you know, because of the curse. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it shuffles, the curse shuffles the rooms around. That's fun and good. You could spend fucking hours on this challenge just in one run, I mean. Good morning, Grey Rival. I can't believe I took damage to these stupid fucking things. No! Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, my fucking Christ. At least they're only doing half hearts of damage. I think. Yeah, because they get nudged by your tears. It's pretty shit. Damage up is appreciated, but I was hoping for the placenta. Alright, I just have to strategically use the mushrooms. Did Sick Today say there's not mushroom back here yet? Did he say it yet? He didn't say it yet. Void Mayonnaise, what's up, man? Thanks for coming. The way the game handles enemies charging at you and being nudged by tears is one of my most hated aspects of this game. Yeah, they just kind of like moves the enemy into you somehow. With physics that make negative sense. It's like, what? Wait, what happened? Like, are you high? Fuck, I don't like how close this turdling is to my little mushroom nook. Come on. All right. Tactical retreat. All right, that went pretty well. I don't think I took any damage. Rotten meat, HP up. Very nice. Let's see what Uncle Stan's got for me. There is a 2 heart. I'm doing it. Little brimstone. Okay. Not terrible. I don't think it was worth the heart containers. Probably I should have went for... what I was hoping for, like, Abaddon. I think Abaddon is a fantastic item. Or, even Brimstone would have been cool, yeah. Like, for me to have Brimstone. Not amazing. Not terrible, but not amazing, Tomas. Also, Sensual Lizard. Back to the family. Thank you, Lizard. So speaking of games that piss you off, I got some more Splatoon war stories. Splatoon ranked war stories for you guys. A row cop. Back to the family. That thing. Fuck. I don't think that might not be worth taking. Because that thing is gonna give me a white heart for every floor that I beat while I have the trinket. But I need 2 of them to get a heart container. And I mean, I'm just gonna keep losing those white hearts. Like, yeah, well, Void Mayonnaise, it gives it to you. So say if I pick it up now and I go to and I beat the floor and I go to the next floor, I'll get the white heart, right? But as soon as I take damage, I lose it. It's not like I'm gonna have the heart a new heart container on the next floor. You're not say just for the... Because I needed to understand it too, and it helped to say it out loud. I forgot about my baby. That was the boss room right next to the room that you started, and I don't think I ever seen that before in this game. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Look at the HP on these fucking things. That just took like 8 brimstones to the fucking face. So here's one for the other night. From the other night, ranked match. It was Rainmaker. This entire match, doing fucking amazing, right? Had maybe, I think at the end of the match, it was like one of those matches where I end up with like 18, I got like 18 splats, right? Fucking like carrying the fucking team, right? I was spawn camping them the whole fucking match, right? They had no hope. They had no fucking hope. At one point, we get the Rainmaker onto the pedestal. There's 5 points left. 5 points left for us to win. That stays like that for about 2 minutes. Like approximately half the match that stays like that. And they can't break the Rainmaker past like 70. I believe they had like 70, maybe they got it to like 70 something on our side. I died in overtime. And then watched in sheer fucking disbelief as my team allowed them to come back from a score that looked like that in overtime. I put the controllers down. I couldn't believe I thought I might have been hallucinating. They came back from 70 points to actually placing the Rainmaker on the pedestal. All in overtime. It all happened in overtime. They KO'd us. It all I was like, did I even really just see that? Like, did that just... I was like, oh, maybe we must have had a DC. No DC. No, there was no DC. Nah. Nope. Just shitty fucking playing. That game is it's a fucking heartbreaker, man. In sheer fucking disbelief. And terror. And I lost rank. I lost rank. That wasn't the match that did it. But I would have... It was one of those situations where I would have... If we won that match, I actually would have went up a rank instead of losing one. No, I'm in Rainmaker, Mabonk. I'm in S+2. I was in S+3 when that happened. And it's like you see all the people that you were playing against in the previous rank who like didn't get to the next one, and they're like, "Oh, so you're back, huh, asshole?" Yeah, we knew you weren't that good at the game. Welcome back, asshole! Why isn't the... Why aren't... There's an invisible one, you little cunt. My decrepit boomer eyes did not see the predator outlines. I'm enjoying the build right now, I think, you know? The little brimstone baby is really helpful. The contacts are probably MVP right now if I had to say which one of these items was MVP. Not doing fantastic on DPS, but it's not base. I got the halo of flies protecting me from projectiles when I failed to dodge effectively. This is alright so far, and I think depending on what's in that item room right there, both of these item rooms could make or break the run. Alright, that is trash, but it might be better than the remote detonation? I don't know. I don't know. In any case, we have the option to re-roll the item this time around. Right, Tomas, but should I re-roll the book, or should I re-roll the remote bomb detonation? Thinking about it. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, whatever, I guess. We need bombs. We didn't need them that much to have fucking 20 of them, but... Especially on a run where Tinted Rocks... I mean, they could have keys, they could have bombs, but... Obviously, you want the soul hearts. Oh, this is shit. Well, you know what we could do with this? Is we could go reroll... Oh, no, we can't, because we can't put it on the fucking pedestal. What I should have done is I should have looked and saw what was in this room before I re-rolled. Right? I don't feel like this went well enough for this run to continue. I predict I will potentially beat the floor, but probably die on the next one. Yeah. Outlook, not great. Okay. Sure, why not? What's, TH8827, thanks for coming to hang out. Fart bomb the skulls. I could. But, again, in this challenge, they don't drop the black hearts. They may drop tarot cards, though. Right? So... I think it's worth waiting for this thing to recharge. Yeah, what if they drop, Well, fucking Hierophant isn't helpful on this run again. Alright, this will only take like 30 years. In before they drop Hierophant, Nicola? Yeah. Well, at least I could get a 2-for-1 on some of them. Havavador, I am hoarding my bombs. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Okay, this probably isn't going to be useful till we get to, like, the chest, but... Depends. I don't know what situations are going to be in. I try to only use Jerra runes on gold chests. Unless I'm, like, really, really, really just starved for, like, HP or something like that. But again, there's no heart drops. Or a pickup, like, keys. If there's a room that has a shitload of coins in it, I might do that. I might use the Jerra rune. Like one of those, like, chest shop rooms, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, great. It's Little Whore. With the contact damage yellow bombs. I think. Yeah, there it is. Placenta. Nope, it's pills. Alright, the energy. Range down. Infested and range up. Alright, I broke even. Could have used the Jerra rune on the pills, but felt squanderous. Dirty Pecker. Back to the family. That's not nice. Alright, so it's the variant that doesn't spawn minions. If I'm good, I cannot take damage. Never even saw the eyeballs that shoot the projectiles. So there's the negative. Fuck. Alright, so there's a 2-heart container. Devil Deal item. Now, here's the thing. If it is Abaddon, it's going to give me a shitload of black hearts. Right? Could be cool. Wim NXA, back to the family. Thank you so much for the resub. V. Barexel says, this is very pedantic and pointless to know, but they're pronounced Yerra. Yeah, the voice actor, he says Yerra, but I like to say Jerra because I'm a jerk. I'm a Jerikoff. You know? I also like to pronounce Algiz Owlgiz because, you know. Because I'm a fucking child. Hey, man. When people keep owls, are there like owl fuck cats that collect owl jizz? Owls are like kind of similar to falcons. They're raptors. You know, they're birds of prey. Same shit, really. Also makes the fork useless, Red Scare says. Havavador says, take it or no balls. It's just brimstone. It's just brimstone. Run over. Run over. I don't know, man. Double brimstone? I don't know about you guys, but my fucking asshole could fucking just create diamonds right now. And look, the brimstone is pretty much causing that freeze effect on everything. I'm not going to take any more pills at this point. Because that pill could be fucking health down. Or it could be health up. What if it's health up? HP up becomes HP down at one container. Alright, what if it's bad trip? It's not. It's one makes you small. Don't like this. I really fucked myself with Devil Deals is what happened. But then again, it's like, if you're not doing the damage output, you're gonna lose the HP anyway. So it's like, why? It's a game of don't get hit. Don't get hit. Unironically, don't get hit. Oh, honey, jewelry you shouldn't have. Yes, my love, I forged this diamond in my bussy. And it'll be a symbol of our union. Forevermore. Bussy forged diamonds. From Zales. It's over. Yeah! What a cool room that was. That was a cool room. Cool room. They had the air conditioning jacked in that room. Little Monstro. That's pretty poop. Nah, Sheena, you said if I didn't do it, I didn't have balls. So now I have to prove to not only you, but everybody here that I, in fact, am in possession of testicles. It's too late, Sheena. It's too late. This is what happens when people tell me I don't have balls. I'm like fucking Marty McFly in Back to the Future. Did you call me chicken? Can't call me chicken. Tonight, my gamer cred plummeted into the negatives. Between Get It Over and the Ultra Hard Isaac Challenge. This was truly a night of pain. And failure. It's one of those nights that makes you rethink your life choices. Why didn't I stay in bed today? Oh, just play the Ultra Easy Challenge. If only it existed. If only that was real. I don't know, I mean... Tonight, Mike proved he had balls. But he also proved that he's really stupid as well. Come on, I'm not gonna let all these people think that I don't have balls. Come on. Guys, my grandmother is watching. I'm not gonna let my grandmother down. The last time she was here, she called me up after the stream, and she was like, "You're a useless sack of shit and a fake gamer. And I'm ashamed to call you my grandson." I know it sounds like I'm making it up, but that really happened. She really said that to me. That's real. It couldn't be a key. I was looking for a key. Also, I got the useless D6 again. I'm not feeling this. What time is it? It is getting kind of late. Yeah, it was 10:30 Eastern. Whatever. What time did I start tonight? 7:30. One more shot. One more attempt. I'll do one more attempt at ultra hard. I'm not gonna do a different challenge tonight. Alright. Not a terribly useful item. So I was talking to a friend I hadn't spoken to in a while earlier today. And he's like, "Oh man, I just got a gaming computer and I got Steam." And I was like, "Oh man, you know what you should check out? Roguelites. It's like my favorite genre of video games, man." And he's like, "Oh boy, roguelites. What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, it's a..." Okay, that's fucking amazing, actually, that I got that. That means hope. Actually, that item. I'm like, "Oh, you know, it's a series of games where it's like it's different every time and it's completely random and you're totally at the mercy of, you know, fate and random number generation. You know, sometimes the game does things that like completely fuck you in the ass and you just hate life. It's a great time. You know? And the games are, you know, usually crushingly fucking difficult. And they make you question your sanity and sometimes reduce you to fucking tears. And he's like, "Mike, that sounds awful." Guys. I could have another heart container right now. Or... I mean, the other option is I fight the boss. Fuck. Whatever. I'm actually gonna milk this floor to try to charge that thing. I'm gonna milk it. The way Luke Skywalker fucking yanked on that alien's nipples to produce the blue milk. I'm gonna do that to this floor. Again, I mean, there's a tinted rock, but like, what's the point? Like, so what? Anybody else starting to think that the milking was a really shitty idea? Fucking horseshit room. Like, I get the meat men, but why did the fucking fly have to be in here? Like, what was the point of putting the fly in here? Guys, I'm gonna lose the HP that I'm trying to farm right now. You know what's gonna happen, right? I like how the fly actually made contact with the enemy and did nothing. Did you catch that? No! Fuck! God damn it! If you don't know why I'm pissed, it's because I was trying to save the charge for the fucking item so I could leave the battery there and then get another heart container. Because now I'm just going to lose this. Two for one on bombs. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I did find both item rooms. See, I get confused when I have an active item. Alright, cool. Can I fight the boss now? Yeah, go get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, that fly is such a such a disappointment. Oh, he's trying his best. I know. I know he's trying his best. I appreciate it. Oh, look what you could do to this boss. You can like yeah. Thanks, fly. No, there goes all that effort just completely wasted. See what I did? I like pushed him into the fly. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't take damage either. It's 1 heart, so I'm not taking it. Yeah, Scrim. It's a very situational fly, you know? This is gonna suck. Oh no! Look what he's doing! Oh, he's beautiful. Yeah, go get him. Oh no. Whatever, it worked out. He's not useless after all. I mean, again, like, he's probably not going to be useful again, but I hope I'm wrong. A lot of focus happening, a lot of guerrilla mind rush coursing through my system right now. I'm just kidding. Definitely don't take the supplement. Like, please don't. Local streamer responsible for the death of... It's thousands. Even though that makes no sense. Thousands. Trying to bait him into the fly, but it turned out to not be necessary. There's something in baseball called the sack fly. And remember when I was younger, college, I had some friends who were into baseball. And I remember they were having a conversation. They were talking about somebody did a sack fly. And they were just saying sack fly over and over. And in my mind, I just saw, like, the fly that was just buzzing around somebody's nutsack. Like some kind of fucking, like, rare African, like, bot fly that just, like, is just all about nutsacks. It's short for sacrifice. I don't really... It was explained to me what... After I said that out loud, they called me a moron. They explained it to me. But I don't remember what it is. Because as you know, all sports knowledge immediately leaves my brain upon the moment that I fucking learn it. You sacrifice something to help the team. Why not? A nutsack on wings. That works too? Yeah! That also works. I don't know what the point of this room is. Even if I get those coins... Yeah, what's going on? Alright, maybe... I can afford one of these items and it'll be something cool? No. No, I'll go fuck myself. I'm gonna hold on to the bomb. But why? Why am I holding on to the bomb? There's no tinted rocks. Well, there is, but again, they're not worth it. That fucking... That shopkeeper, he really couldn't have it, like, at least a nickel? Like, really? I am considering using my final bomb on, investigating the contents of that chest. There's some heavy consideration going into that right now. I mean, you could say this about every Isaac run, but what this challenge comes down to is it's just you need an extraordinary amount of luck. That's all there is to it. The game's got to give you items that are going to be helpful in the situation that they put you in. And if you don't have them, you can fucking just eat a shit sandwich, and that's really what it comes down to. So if you want to beat the challenge and get the achievement, what do you have to do? You have to sit there and fucking play it over and 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 over. And I remember when I got it the first time, it took fucking weeks for me to get this achievement. And I don't even remember what you unlock. It's probably not something that's even that cool. I got the Halo of Flies again. See, these things aren't champions because I don't think that there's a champion version of this enemy. For whatever reason. It's like the game wants me to win. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. It's only floor 2. There goes the white heart. See, instinctually, I knew what I should have done was just found the boss and saved the charge on the book till the next floor. But I got cocky. I was like, nah, I won't take damage. It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Hold on, guys. My hands are really sweaty, and it's making me lose my grip on my PlayStation Lara Croft controller. Just had to wipe off my sticky, sweaty hands on my pants real quick. A little bit too much gamer goo got secreted, if you know what I mean. This is so sad. Look, I would have had the other heart container. And after this room. So maybe not. But if I just take my time, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh dear fucking god. So I did get one What? Why? Oh, because when you take too long, the door just opens. But I got a dink in the battery. The odds are pretty decent that I'm going to have to come back into this room. So maybe I should just clear it anyway. I think I should just clear it anyway. Yeah. Because if I leave and come back, the enemies respawn. And yeah, this time I'm just going to save the charge on the active item till after I defeat the boss. But, chat, please don't let me forget. I don't know what the cutoff is, but if you spend enough time in a room, the game's just like, alright, it just opens the doors for you. On the assumption that you may have become soft-locked somehow. I think is the reasoning behind it, right? And nothing gives me a soft cock like a soft lock. I guess Egg McMuffin feels the same way. And there's the boss fight. So I really didn't need to do that. But hey, look at this. I could go back to the shop, and I could find out what those... At least one of those items, what it was. And then it's going to take, like, 10 years, but... Also, DC... Back to the family. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it's going to take a while, because I don't really remember where it was. And, of course, I got to have these curses. Fuck, I could have swore that's where it was. It's this way. It's got to be. There it is. Uh-huh. I don't even know what this does. Does anybody know what this does? It made the... okay. The two of diamonds. Alright, well, hopefully that'll be useful. Too bad it didn't randomly select the other item on the left there. You could use that item in Devil Deals, Foxblocks? That's amazing. Fuck, maybe I should have brought that with me. I didn't know that. Fuck. There's a battery on the floor. How long do you think it's going to take me to find it? Like... You really think it's worth it to go look for it, man? And are you sure I didn't use it? There's a possibility I used it. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna find it. We'll be here all fucking night. The fly did a shitload of damage to one of them to the point where it died. I would like to try to bait them into the fly, but it's probably going to result in me taking damage. These things are like flesh jack-o'-lanterns. Placenta. Look at this disgusting combination of bosses. So the strat is to not touch the other thing till Monstro is dead. Went in for a little orbital damage. Went in for a little more and took damage. Got greedy. Alright, so there it is. It's the black exploding flies. Alright, that combination of bosses could have been a lot worse than it actually was. But my instinct was to maybe prematurely freak out. Which is the only thing I do prematurely. Angel room, you say? Oh, I think we gotta run, folks. Well! Rosary, faith up. Yeah, fucking eat shit. What does the rosary do? Even. Look at what that fly did for me. Fuck! Come on! I despise these enemies. These were added with the Forgotten update. They weren't in the game until very recently. I don't have a lot of experience with them. We need to find out what's in there. Okay, we got some owl jizz. Which... What I want to do, I think I want to take it all the way to Megastan. Right? So the only thing that the stupid fucking rosary does is it makes the Bible appear more often. Which would be cool in the mom fight. I don't know, maybe with my HP like this, I don't want to hold on to the rosary anymore. The algiz and the bandage ball together. It's a great combo. Trying to figure out what phase of the Mega Stand fight I would want to use it on. But that's kind of counting my chickens before they hatch here. Saw something, like, real fucked up on that 41 Strange Twitter account the other night. Speaking of chickens, I might still have this thing on my desktop unless I deleted it. Did I delete it? Looks like I deleted it, but hold on. It's not 46 Strange, it's 47 Strange. 41 Strange. Why put a number in the beginning of the Twitter account? Dragon chicken. You saw it too? Yeah, let me find you guys this dragon chicken. It's called the Dong Tao chicken. Also called dragon chicken. It is a Vietnamese chicken breed with huge legs and feet. So, how did this happen? It's got... Look at its flesh. A lot of the feathers are missing, is what I think I'm looking at. But, yeah, the main attraction is the, you know, this, just sideshow horror fucking foot thing that it's got going on, man. I mean... I think it's inbreeding, Gaius. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that this is a breed of chicken that's just been bred into itself for hundreds of years. Look at that, man. Hold on, kid. We're going for a ride. Why would you eat this? I assume people are eating this chicken. It looks like the fucking Elephant Man. Like, look at it. It's got Elephant Man feet. Like, encephalitis foot. I don't want to eat that. Like, why would you eat that? Like, don't eat that. Motherfucker could use some, like, antifungal fucking foot spray. Big chunk! Look at that! Oh, no! We gotta dive into the texture on this. Oh, dude. Oh, what happened? Like, who let this happen? Definitely a power stance. Look at that. It's like, you're making fun of my feet. Yeah, go ahead, laugh. You ain't gonna say nothing I haven't heard before. Go ahead, laugh it up. One of these tree trunk feet is gonna end up your ass. I'm gonna plant this thing firmly up your ass. You keep laughing at my feet, boy. The word is cankles, yes. Guys, I'm fucking fascinated by this chicken. See, I don't even know if they're like T-Rex feet, Detective Defective, because they're just so, like, fleshy and like, just wrong. And, like, why is it, like a human... Like, there's something human-like about it. That's my main issue, I think, is that there's something human-like about these feet. Like the flesh. Like, look at the flesh. This thing could easily end up as an enemy in The Binding of Isaac. Like, somebody just alert Egg McMuffin to this thing. Uh-oh, I'm not in the zone anymore. The fucked up chicken feet took me out of the zone! The gamer zone! The power stance. The fucking power stance if I've ever seen one. And that is what you're eating in McDonald's chicken nuggets. Just the feet. Oops, all feet. Dude, come on. Like, you need to die, man. Like, come on! What the fuck was that? Anyone? Why wasn't the flesh pile taking damage? I got fucked by the pathfinding. Come on. We did not need that shit to happen right now. Alright, there could be items in here. There could be... Oh, what's this? Undefined. I don't know if it's worth keeping. Gonna try to farm this room a little bit for dinks, battery dinks. It hit the ball of bandages. It's pretty sweet, man, because, you know, I got the halo of flies and the ball of bandages, so I got 3 projectiles. 3 orbitals protecting me from projectiles. Which... correct me if I'm wrong, but the game actually doesn't allow you to have anymore. Well, no, it's really just the orbital flies, right? Like the halo of flies. Because you could also get those from the pretty fly pill, or you could get them from actually the slot machines. If you roll triple flies, you get either, well, there's the enemy fly, and you get one of these orbital flies, but it's not a very common thing to get. So if I got Cube of Meat right now, what would happen? I have watched Full Metal Alchemist, Otwat. And, yeah, Brotherhood. I quite enjoyed Brotherhood, as a matter of fact. Alright, that's going to be more useful than the thing we have now. I quite enjoyed it, as a matter of fact. The cube would actually just replace one of the flies. That's what goes down. Oh, this curse is just ruining my life. Well, that's kind of what they're supposed to do. In the most literal sense. I could have made a poop bridge. Can I make a skull bridge? A skull bridge is a thing? They are. Why wait for a Native American curse when you can lose weight with Gorilla Mind Rush? Why wait for a Native American curse to make you thinner when you can get thinner all on your own with FDA rejected Gorilla Mind Rush? Wait, what was the part about? What did the FDA... What? We legally have to say it's been rejected. Please just open your just do it. Just do it. Oh! This is a fucking sad night for gaming, man, let me tell you. Okay. Took a lot of damage on this floor. And it ain't over. Also, where are the item rooms? Oh, dear God. Yes, I'll take it. Oh, my fucking God. Are you kidding me? They go... They go through other enemies. They go... Jesus Christ. I stepped on his creep. Well, there it is. We've lost every soul heart from the pajama item. They're all gone. They're all gone. Dry baby? No, it's fucking ghost baby. Next to completely useless baby. Confidence in this run slowly dissipating. Once again, it all depends on what's going on in these item rooms. Nice. These item rooms that I can't even find. And yeah, we're now dipping into the red heart HP. You can see I've lost my chance for a devil room because of that. Would have probably been, like, super important to get into that devil room. In fact, probably what I should have done was just fought the bosses. Seen if I could have gotten the devil room, and then went to go look for the item rooms. That's what I should have done. That would have been the smart play. But that's not what I did, so here we are. I'm not, at this point, going to use the item for the white heart, because I'll just instantly lose it. God, this challenge. Another trial of the soul. They just have an outrageous fucking amount of HP. Good thing there's no time limit or anything like that, man, because I'd be in some serious fucking trouble. Good. I've never seen anything survive direct bandage ball contact for as long as that thing did. Look, and the fly. This is not okay. I mean, I also made a lot of mistakes on this run. I'm not doing this. I feel pretty confident that it might not even matter what's in these item rooms. By the way, where are they? Oh, dude. I might have to go take my dick cramp medication. Alright, so this thing showed up again. There's one of the item rooms. But that's total garbage. I'm not even gonna keep playing this fucking run. It's 11 o'clock. This is trash. I mean, maybe just die. Like, you wanna see me fail? Oh, Skeletoxin, right, pointing out that the second boss is... I wouldn't have been able to get out to the item rooms. Yeah. I mean, I fucking failed. Like, I'm not doing this. I mean, it's fucked, right? Bubba Fair, you don't want me to give up. Yep. It just replaces one of the flies. Look, now I have a meat man. And it cost all my red hearts. It's alright. I got an idea. That can happen?! The battery! It's gone! The scatter bombs! First of all, I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen a shopkeeper turn into a fucking greed boss. And I have 2,000, probably over 2,000 hours in this game at this point. Between the Switch version and the PC version. I should say, well over 1,000, I'll say that. I don't know if it's 2,000. But I have never, ever, ever seen this before. Oh, he finally decided to attack the boss. And look what happened when he did. And it's a Steam sale. Too bad I don't have any more money. So, I mean, what? Like, don't put the bomb there? Like, but the little bomb didn't re-roll the shop? Like, what was that? Like, I don't... Because they're not landing near the... And I can't afford it now because I don't have the fucking... I'm done. I'm done. Guys, have a great night. Thank you for coming. I hope you had fun here. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits. Guys, I really appreciate it. If anybody is new to the channel, there's going to be links to all my social media stuff and also my YouTube channels there in the chats. Don't forget, if you made art, you can tweet it at me with the hashtag JabroniMikeArt. And there is some art here tonight. First from... Oh, this is fantastic. From Lin Rinku, it is a gif of me in the pachinko level, but I cannot, sadly, show GIFs. I'm sorry, GIFs. As we learned earlier tonight during Getting Over It, GIFs. I cannot post GIFs into OBS. It'll be a big annoying thing, so I'm just going to retweet this awesome GIF. Also, from Primal Screen Guy, it says, breaking news. Local man from New York makes funny, loud screams as he loses over a video game about a climbing bald man in a pot. Accurate. This is a very, very accurate depiction of the scene over here from Primal Screen Guy. You should go into, like, court art. Yeah, they don't like cameras into courtrooms, so somebody just sits in there and sketches the courtroom and shit. I love it, Screen Guy. Thank you so much for this art. Yeah, there I am, just basted in my own fucking man soup. Oh, and, sorry, there is one more from Sloth Queen. It says, gamer card revoked. Knock, knock.